High quality, everyone. High quality. I do apologize for the untimely and, unscheduled stream. Though maybe I shouldn't, as the hunter says it is high quality. Yeah, so the Green Man told me that he would not play Outbreak with me today. He said, you are too late. Plus, you are Goyim, and I cannot be seen to be with your kind while I'm with my people. So he said, for these reasons, I will not play Outbreak with you. He did also say that he might play on Monday though. So there is that. So Outbreak isn't entirely off. It's off for today and Sunday. Monday is an unusual one. I don't usually stream on those days, but it is what it is. I have also high quality, Jade. I had a really weird Phasmophobia game I have to talk to you about actually as well, Jade. Yeah, I tinkered with that thing I was doing, the audio thing the other day. I tinkered a bit more with it in the background, and I think I got it to some decent settings. I recorded a bit of this really noisy game, Dino Stalker, and played that back on a loop while sort of doing the settings to make sure that, the most obnoxiously loud thing I could still be heard over. So that should work out. I might have to actually boost the overall volume of Resident Evil 7, though, because I noticed what the Hunter was talking about. Like, the game is really fucking quiet. I think they've done that on purpose. I think they've made it so that you turn your volume up and then you get jump scared by the loud bands. This makes it awkward to mix with, though, because unless my voice is really quiet, then it's just going to be booming. So, well, how do I get to the point? I'm going to do minimal fuckery with audio, but I might do a tiny bit. Yeah, like I was watching the stream, and I had to turn it up so loud to hear the game that my voice was deafening. I think it's purposefully done on their end. The only problem is that I would imagine that the loud noises, like when you're jump scared or you shoot a gun, they probably come close to clipping, which is when, like, if it gets any louder, it will distort. So I might need to compress it, which is to sort of bring the loud things down closer to the quiet things. I don't usually tinker with a game's sound, but it's really quiet. Anyway, I'll try not to bore you all with too much audio chat. I will check, though, and I'll load afterwards, but, like, I'm going to fire off some guns to see just how loud the game actually gets when it's loud. I might be able to boost for volume a bit. If it goes right up into the red, though, I'll have... Couldn't interrupt that song. Right, what was I saying? Well, I noticed actually that song was not at the max it could be. And I would imagine that is the loudest the game's ever going to be, right? When they're playing a song, like specifically for the intro, that's going to be a loud part. So I can use that as a bit of a benchmark. I'll have my own rendition of it for you soon, Jade, by the way. Also, high quality, Masami. High quality. Okay, so moving on from audio talk a bit, I will catch people up on where we were. Separation. Mia finds and frees Ethan from his restraints. But history repeats itself, and Ethan must again say goodbye to his wife. He then sets off to find Evelyn, the source of it all and stop her. I know what you mean. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean, Hunter. Like, while I was live the other day, I was thinking, like, what's he talking about? Surely it can't be that quiet. When I played it back, I knew. Like... Anyway, right. Yeah, so last time we finished the ship segment, where we played as Mia, we freed Ethan. Ethan had a vision of Jack actually friendly and telling us, hey, you know, you've got to stop Evelyn. She's the one that's caused this all. We made it through this little swamp segment, and we found this. Ship. Swamp. Some kind of climb down into a lab. We've also read a file about this old mine. So it sounds like the lab is in there. And that's what we've got ahead of us today. What was I gonna say? I don't think we got much to say beyond that, really. I'm gonna get the audio shit out. Oh yeah, we had a call on here as well. It sounds like some other force is at play doing something here. They want to stop Evelyn. That will become clearer as it goes on. But now, though, I'm gonna check some of these. We'll see how loud they get. After this, I promise I will not bore you with any more audio crap. I just want to get this right. Okay, that had room to get louder. You'd imagine this would be noisy. And yet, that definitely had room to get louder too. Okay, that's the loudest of them all. But it still isn't that noisy. So, I can actually boost that up a bit. I think. I'm playing with fire here, but I think we can... We can get this a little bit louder. Just a touch. Can squeeze one more decibel out of that. Possibly another. Okay, I'm going to back that up a bit. Here's where we run into problems. So that's the loudest sound I played so far, and I boosted it up by about 3.3. So that's a little bit. But I can't go any higher than that without this just, you know, clipping, and that's no good. It'll be distorted and horrible. What I can do is add a compressor, which brings the quiet bits a little closer to the loud parts. I want to be subtle with it, as it is a kind of, you know, it's kind of tinkering with the sound, but okay, 1 second. Promise we won't be fucking with this for long. Now, it might briefly sound a little bit strange. We're going to bring this way up. High quality, Captain Drowsy. High quality. Because, yeah, it wasn't lost on me, but it was just far too quiet last time. Don't mind me, I'm tinkering with some settings as we speak. Let me turn it off for a second to judge this. I'm gonna say anything below like 15 or above that rather is brought down to match the rest of the game. Oh dear, it's clipping. Okay, that's no good. It's still clipping. So we have to back it up a bit. Still there. Okay, that's a problem. My noisy gun ran out. We're gonna have to quickly reload. Loads fast though. Yeah, that one was a little much. Phasmophobia is another game that is a little bit like this. You have to turn it up loud when you're listening. And I think it's, again, so that you sort of jump at the loud parts, because there's such a big difference. What we're doing is lowering we're bringing it closer together. The quiet stuff is getting closer to the loud parts. Just have to dial it in. Ah, you are high quality, Yagun. You are high quality. You can be described as heaven. Okay, that isn't clipping. Let's see how much we can get away with. We can get away with that. We're getting away with that. That's 7. 8. Nine is where we clip. Okay, so we'll dial it back. To be on a safe side, we will say 7.5, which is a considerable boost. And to be on the extra safe side, we put on a limiter so that nothing will can go above that, so it won't distort. Doesn't sound great, and we aim not to hit the limiter, but if we do, it doesn't totally fuck us. Okay. So here is with that off. And now if I turn it on, it's probably still pretty quiet, but hopefully has evened the gap a bit. And let's just hope it doesn't sound too unnatural. Okay, I apologize for the goofiness. I want to make it, you know, somewhat enjoyable to watch, though, and I did notice, like, you had to turn it up so loud before. Right. With all the technical stuff out of the way, we can continue into the game itself. Also, a gun have it. Also, Jade have it. Also, Captain Drowsy have it. Hunter have it. Sammy have it. Many have us. Very have it. So we got ourselves an assault coin as well, which makes us more powerful. And we had a brief look at what's ahead. There's this lift out there, but there's barkers all over the place. So we must deal with the barkers. We have a handgun, a knife, a shotgun, which I'm sure you already heard, and a grenade launcher. I'm wondering if I could lure them all one by one. Not keen on that. Bad start. I won't do that often, but while we're there, you know, why fuck ourselves? I don't think that particular one is worthy of more than handgun ammo, so we'll use this on him. They have. We will drive them out for good. They are wanted, dead, or deceased, and that is exactly how they're gonna be. Okay, we popped one. Oh, good. Can't really work my way around him very well. I can't see where I'm going. I think we're gonna be a little bit cheesy and despawn you. But we killed one. Now, I know there's tons of them out there, so I'm just sort of whittling them down a bit one by one first. There may even be four-legged barkers out there. Yeah, see what I mean? That's more of them than I want to fight at once. I think we're going to have a reset there. We want to draw out just like one or two of you, not the whole lot. Also, let me know if anything sounds weird and I will, I can adjust things. Hopefully it's an improvement though. Okay, this is an issue. They're all coming all at once. And I don't think this pop-pop gun is really going to do it at that point. I think a bomb would be the ideal play here. Ah, great fortune. I figured that might help out. Because I noticed right away, okay, there's clearly a huge range of like, there's loud noises and then there's just ridiculously quiet ones. Great fortune. Ever. I also fine-tuned the other thing that I was doing the other day as well, you know, where it ducks down. So it does duck it down a bit, but it should be less intrusive than it was before. You're always striking a balance because you want to be able to hear what the person's saying, but you want the game as well. I was trying to stick it on him, but... Ooh. Okay, he's still alive. That's not great. No, we just popped him there. Yeah, I don't like that though. We only got one of that bomb. That doesn't feel right. How do we attach them to them? Do we have to get grabbed first? Because I know there's an achievement for sticking a bomb on someone. Maybe we just don't reset them in the first place and they might come one by one then. We really just want to sort of lure them one by one. Oh, it's very specific. See, I was thinking you could just chuck it on them and that was good enough. I guess there wouldn't be an achievement for it though, then. One down. And a second down. They have 3 different attacks. One of them is a rush attack. It triggers once you shoot them. When they charge, they have to grab you while you're holding a bomb. Ah. And can you auto switch to a bomb, or you have to be holding it while they do it? Is it the one where they sort of lurch their arms forwards? We'll try just one by one them anyway for now. Oh, so it's not that one. Okay. But we have successfully sort of, you know, thinned down their numbers here. I'm only seeing one left. I don't know if this is enough to stop him, really. Can you go any quicker than that, Ethan, or... Oh, that looked like it. So was it that one? There we go. Okay, probably not worth the health, but we have that one crossed off our bucket list now. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. I'm usually not that much of an achievement hunter, but I figured I'd get it. I believe I heard another. I did! Ooh! Terrible fortune. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, I think this calls for that. Okay, that was pretty nicely done, I think. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Oh yeah, the Phasmophobia game. So I had this really weird one the other night. It was an Abaque. What happened was I used the Voodoo board. And I used it at fairly high sanity. I must have been like 80, 70%. And all I did was I asked it how old it was. Which I didn't think used up a lot. But it started a hunt right afterwards and the board broke. So I was thinking, okay, what the fuck is this? It also happened to start EMF 5 at that point, so I knew it couldn't be a demon. And I think that also ruled out a mimic. So I was trying to work out, what is this? Why has it started a hunt at this sanity? Because when I came back to the truck, I was about 70, so it must have been about that sort of range, you know, 80, 70-ish. And it turned out to be an Abaque at the end. So It's not a big deal or anything. I found it very strange. I'm wondering if maybe they changed how much the board takes, because like all I did was ask it how old it was. I guess it could, maybe it picked something up on my mic and thought I was telling it to fuck itself or something. I don't know, or maybe it misunderstood me. Maybe it thought I called it some kind of slur. I don't know. But yeah, that was my bizarre story. So, oh, my control is doing that weird thing where it disconnects and I have to do the guide button. I can't be 100% sure, but I thought I heard the door shut, like it started a hunt, and then the thing broke. So it seemed to come afterwards. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking, why is... Whoa, since when did that do that? I guess the most logical thing would be to assume that, oh, maybe it misunderstood me. Maybe it thought I said something terrible. But I don't know how you can really mistake how old are you. Okay, we go mine. Yes, very good fortune. Much loot. Gold and things. Or maybe it's just mold and monsters. Also, high quality, Jade. I hope you're feeling better. Not just because I want you as backup on my stream, but like she is high quality. And it's no good feeling like I'm under the heather. I'm thinking it must have done. Because otherwise it's like, whoa, all I did was ask how old you were. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's okay if you're not, by the way. Like, that wasn't only why I was asking. Like, I just generally, I do hope you feel better. You are high quality. You are the great Jade Emperor, it has been said. I believe this is true. Okay, I think we could use more handgun ammo. Like, I think we have more stored away. Unless we don't. We might have a no. Do you think it's worth making some, Hunter, with the gunpowder? Or would you say that is a waste of chem fluid? I guess we could try the flamethrower first. I know it's not particularly good, but that's kind of why I'm thinking of it, to sort of, you know, use it up. Exactly, a typical Barker. Lurking down in the mine like some troll, and then it just jumps at me. Terrible fortune. Right. Okay, there's no ammo in that. I think there's 2 shots in this, but I'll use up. That is true. That is true. Well, imagine all the health kits I could craft with that. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. I think we'll kill the ones up here and then we'll see what we do. We might have a no. In fact, we probably will have a no. But we will check it out. I think it does. Again, I'm going to try and thing down their numbers first here. Especially if we can get you two down and then the others and... Oop. Nah, I don't know if I like that. See, we don't need to save ammo that badly. And, you know, taking damage for it, it's not worth the trade-off. Exactly. See, we must have 100 different herbs in the box at the end, or it feels somehow like a... I don't know, we haven't played it like a Resident Evil game then. Must have many supplies, great fortune. You never know there might be some unstoppable boss that I need an absolute armory for. Exactly. I have a whole warehouse full of them. Great fortune. As well as rice as well. I'm not keen on how much I'm missing. I feel like that's a bad fortune. Troubling fortune, even. No, I'm just sick of taking damage, though. Like, what is that? It says to cry. Maybe I spare the stream all this frustration and just, like, shotgun one of them there. That way he's out of the way and his friend is, you know... Yeah, we'll handgun one, shotgun the other. That seems like a fair trade-off. Oh, could it stop missing? That should not have missed. They're far too fucking twitchy. No, that's just bullshit. Exactly. They must not question the 1,000 different plants and pills and chemicals on. They could have her, I feel. I don't like all this missing. Like, it's a bad fortune. So much so that he has woken that. No, fuck off with that. Just stop missing, for God's sake. I feel like a shotgun should be quite difficult to miss with, but maybe that's just me. Reverse approach. We lure them all in. They piss me off now. Right, there we go. He's wasted. They piss me off, man. They brought it on themselves. I hope their ancestors are crying now. I guess we can get you. You only have one arm anyway, right? You... Yeah, you're on your own. We can hang on you. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, you are wasted. Bitch, bitch, bitch. You are dead. Your ancestor, he cries. Great fortune. I don't think there was anything out here, was there? Not that I remember. And again, Nightjade says we do need a box packed full of herbs and many, many items that are never to be used, but always to set there in the box. Right, this one will, I guess we can pop off at him with this for a bit, because they're quite vulnerable to that. He gets too close, we're immediately swap into that, though. His ancestor too will cry. Great fortune. Sussy mine, by the way. Now, I wonder how early we can spot him. Can we see him before he sees us? I kind of doubt it. I feel like he's going to drop from somewhere or like goo out of the floor. Exactly, Jake. A terrible fortune for them. I hear their ancestors crying. Where is this Barker? Oh, that's a tripwire. I can blow that up on him. I forgot there's like tricks and traps here. Great fortune. Goes well at rice. We will be trying to use as many of those as possible. Make their ancestors cry. So if we can lure them back into those, that's a great fortune. I don't know who or what that is. I just hear fussy music playing. Oh dear. So, about luring them into the thing. I want to do that. Yeah. A great fortune. Just don't come down the other way, right? There we go, there we go! Your ancestors cry! Have a! Yay! Bitch! 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 Great fortune. Ancestors smile. High quality. I think I used to do that in Resident Evil 4 often. They would like leave tripwires and things, and I would just sort of try and, you know, sort of run into it. What a great fortune. Think of all the ammo that we saved that can now sit in the box and not be fired. Great fortune. Ever. So now that we've cleared them out somewhat, I want to check the other side here just to make sure there's no bullets that we missed or voodoo coins or dolls or anything like that. Cabbage is a voodoo doll, by the way. Oh, so you are free havers, Jim. Right, I'm very happy with that. I don't think we fired I guess we fired 2 shots to detonate the one on the Barker, but that was absolutely worth it. The others, they were all just lured into that. Now their ancestors cry. Now, I don't know if we've got exploding boxes back, but I would imagine if we have tripwires, we probably do. So I have to be wary about that. Perhaps I should bring the flamethrower to detonate them, as that's rather weedy ammo that, you know, I can, it's fairly disposable. I seem to recall getting rushed by a Barker around here. I guess it can't hurt to have this on me anyway, just in case I do. In general, that's probably a good idea. Okay, that seems to be the smallest path. Ah, that goes well with rice. Can make grenades out of that. Can make flamethrower fuel as well, but I feel like its time to shine has probably been and gone. Don't let AC hear me say that though. I could have her. Now we come back to what I was saying. Have they returned those here? There's a good chance they have. So I probably want the flamethrower to sort of pop those open from a mild distance. Oh! Oh, shit. I can't read at the moment. Ah, he's fucked it all. I think I do. Okay, very unfortunate about that. But, we will try and regain our glory that we had. Exactly. They're so saucy. They just pop out of vents and they vent on you and they're just barkers. Not as clean as last time, but oh well. I feel like I might have a wider spread like this, which might be preferable. Oh, look, this missing is just fucking driving me insane. Why can't he hit? You know, I'm doing my part. Ethan just aimed the fucking gun. Terrible fortune. Them being quite ballsy and just rushing at him with it is quite valid. You know, bigger target and all that. Yeah, it's too, like, jittery and shivery. I hated that with the regenerators in the Resident Evil 4 remake as well for that reason. Like, they twitch all the time. The old ones didn't as much. The remake ones do, and so you're just so hard to aim. Now, he seems not worthy of a shotgun shell. Not to diss him too hard, but let's be real here, he doesn't, does he? I mean... on! I just refuse to accept that. That's bullshit. Just aim, Ethan. Like, what the hell? Like, their heads just dance around. It's just bullshit. But yeah, they're putting me off now. Like, it's just so unfair. Why can their heads just sit fucking still for 1 second? It'd be very disorientating having your head just twitching all the time like that. You won't be able to see or do shit like that. I hate that so much, the way they do that. It's one of my less favorite things about this game. Like, no, you are not going to point blank miss like that. I will not allow it. Honestly, everything seems cursed here. It just... don't know why he can't aim to save his fucking life. Exactly, like, they just stumble away ooh-hoo-hoo by chance. Like, no, they're just designed them to be as fucking annoying as possible, and I don't get it. Okay, they have officially pissed me off. They... yeah, we're getting that now. And we're getting a flamethrower. Yeah, we're going scorched earth now. Fuck these people. I am so pissed off with them. To excuse my rage, it just fucking annoys me. A terrible fortune awaits them. Okay, we got 2 for 1. That's good. Movie fun, move. Hang on for them since they're on the ground. Okay, much better. My quality, man. My quality. I do apologize for the retrying. It's so fucky. The twitchiness I just find really irritating. And there's not going to be an opportunity for you two to twitch. There we go. Exact. Terrible fortune. I feel the ancestors do cry. But we're back to the, I would say the preferable part. Because we can detonate the 4-legged Barker. You know, we can detonate his trap near him very quickly. And that seemed to phase him quick. So if we do that, we stop him. The rest of them will be barkered away with their traps. I think we're all right now. And we've even got some extra toys here for the others. Like, I might use a remote bomb on that second 4-legged barker. Also, I take great pride in having got Jade into some Resident Evil. I remember when she got the Resident Evil 4 remake. Very good fortune. High quality. Ever. Ever. Now, I've got a couple of people into Resident Evil, actually. Very good fortune. Ever. Ever. See, that's his trap here. If we get it quick enough, he'll be within range of it, I think. Or hope. It's very high quality. Goes well, the rice. It kind of does at first. And I guess to some extent it always does. But it's surprisingly still Resident Evil feeling when you play it. Like it, the first thing I thought was like, oh wow, but like that's just all wrong. But it strangely works. Okay, so I didn't totally get him, but they don't usually die with 2 shots, so I think it weakened him. The rest of them we aim to get with these. Which way, Western man? This way, this way! Hey! Okay, he unfortunately was not killed, but I do think it took his arm off, so it did a bit. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Great fortune! Imagine if every time you're trying to creep up on someone, this band follows you around and starts playing this music right near you. It would be quite annoying. For fuck's sake, go away! Stop doing the music. Oh, I don't think I found that before. Great fortune. It was well of rice. Well, we will be given the choice in Resident Evil 9. I think they also added it as an option in 8, but I believe the game was still kind of more designed around first person. Now, I must quickly piss. I will be back in 1 moment. have returned. Sorry about that. I do have 7 in the library. Ah. Ah. That's a terrible fortune. I'm going to blame Cabbage for that. I would say I think there's a pretty good chance she would like it, given, you know, if she had it, you know, the opportunity to give it a chance. Although I would probably err towards, like, trying some of the others first, perhaps. Like, they would be the safer bet, of course. Like, take Resident Evil 2 Remake, the gameplay is far more similar. Though that also leans a little more towards, you know, limited stuff. I'm going to say Resident Evil 2 Remake. If you see that on offer, Jade, I would go with that. Because it makes sense from so many perspectives. It tells you more about the characters you're familiar with, like Leon and Ada. It also, very similar gameplay, third person as well. Yeah, I think those are good enough reasons. They also have the originals you can actually buy now as well. You can buy the original Resident Evil 2 without being, like, subscribed to their thing or anything. So that's a good fortune. They quite regularly put them on offer though, so I wouldn't rush out and get it. I'd wait for an offer. Because I see them all the time, the Resident Evil games going on offer. Okay. We know that when we got far enough, 2 backers jumped out at us here. So we're going to do what's called a pro gamer move. And we are going to place a bomb where these backers show up. Here's the problem. Where the fuck did they show up? Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. See, I figured that remake of 2 especially would be a good one to play. But it seems you have beat me to it. You're high quality, high quality. Originals, it's a bit more of a, you might like them. It might take some getting used to the gameplay is a little, obviously, different. Right, I'm not sure where these fuckers come out from. If I remember correctly, I was able to safely go there. I guess I could split it in the middle, right? And just... So they're either going to come from here or here, I would imagine. That is also true. I was thinking she'd only played the remake of 4. Then again, I don't know why I forgot that she's played 2, because I'm pretty sure she's mentioned it a few times. And she knows all about, like, the Tyrant and that as well, so... Okay, pretty nicely done already. We got him. We were not baited into using our bomb on him, which is a great fortune. We did take a little smack, but he is wasted. You little 4-legged bastard, you are wasted. They are all wasted. He's wasted! Now we must stay on the lookout for voodoo medals, voodoo ancient coins, voodoo dolls, voodoo bobbleheads, and many other voodoo things. High quality, Jade. I'll say this definitely about the remake. They very much nailed the sort of spirit of the tyrant. They did it pretty well. He's a very mean enemy. The old one as well has this horrible expression on his face. Like, you don't often get to see it close up, but when you do, they just nailed that look of just something very nasty and evil looking that wants to kill you. It's quite good. They did well with that. And I think the element of having him follow you around from room to room was a stroke of genius. They did not have that in the original. Very high quality. Okay, so they're not traps yet. I just figured since they had the mines, they might have the boxes. Also, great fortune, Jade. Jade Habit. Jade Based. Jade Essay. Jade Homie. Jade Number 1. Jade Emperor, actually. Exactly. They did nail him quite well, I think. You know, sometimes there's a remake of a game and it doesn't quite, you know, there's something lacking. I feel they did very well there. And that's as someone who played the original one all the time as a child. Like, I played through that so many times when I was younger. Okay, I pretty much just saw him spawning. Which I feel is a little unfair. But, okay. That seems to be the playbook here, though. It's just like, we are going to appear behind you where you were in an attempt to catch you off guard. Oh yeah, they're really fucking thundering. They made him. They managed to make a footstep appear that intimidating is quite talented. I swear to God, I'd have to rewind the stream, but I swear I just sort of turned here and like saw him just pop up in front of me. Am I just gonna have to start putting mines behind me everywhere? Because that seems to be what they're doing here. Just, aha, look, we are where you once were. Look at us go. Now the problem I had here was like, everything was unloaded, so I was having to switch to sort of unorthodox weapons like the flamethrower and a knife. You know, I'm just gonna start playing this carefully. You're not appearing behind me again. We'll retrieve it if needed, but for now I'm just going to assume that they're going to spawn behind me, because they won't stop doing that. Now, we've had all the voodoo coins, actually. I forgot to mention that. We've got all of them. We don't have all the voodoo dolls. I'm wondering if when I smash this, they're going to come out of there. See what I'll do. Actually, no, I won't be able to see it properly. I guess we'll just go with it. There we go. There we go. Yay! Okay, the orchestra hasn't started up. Oh. Ah, I have a new. I kind of missed a trick there then, didn't I? Maybe I should have ran through this whole thing away from the four-legged barker. I feel like the four-legged barker would have caught me, but those two I have missed a trick on. I will accept it, though. Terrible fortune. Ancestor frown. Ancestor groan in disappointment. So we have a path there. And a path here. I feel like this might be a dead end. So we'll check this one first. It is, in fact, a dead end. Ever. And there's another one. Maybe we do a similar thing of that. Oh, there's no real incline for this to roll down, is there? We do have a trap there, though, and I would love to make use of that. Is that even high enough to crouch under, though? Something's telling me that one's a bit of a reach. Now, here's where third person would be quite useful. I mean, that feels quite ambitious to me. The dust particles are high quality. I think they go well with rice. They can be described as a great fortune as well. Now, I can't tell how tall his head is. Something tells me that would kill me, though. Terrible. I have this false memory of being able to disarm them, but I think that's Resident Evil 4 remake. You know, you're welcome to turn on your light, Ethan. You do have a torch, you know. A flashlight. You could always turn it on, hint, hint. My senses were going off. I couldn't hear him. I just spotted him. Great fortune, ancestor smile. Well, on second thoughts, I probably should have flamethrowed him, but oh well. 19 of 20. I think we only have one more. Well, the stats are weird. Like, I think we still have to destroy the ones that we haven't technically got, or I'm not sure. They're quite weird. I do not believe in Ethan's ability to duck under that. I do not trust him. Okay. That works nicely, though. Now, that could be perfect for, like, funneling enemies through these stairs if they come up behind me. So that is our insurance. Don't even fucking think about running up these stairs behind me, because I got you all. think we get some good lore stuff there as well. It might be overly cautious, but you know, they keep playing that trick on me, and I'm a bit fed up of that. Ah. My instincts are right. They do have exploding crates again. Have a voodoo laptop. We will check that in a moment. It seems like the most prominent thing, which is telling me that might trigger something. So first we check the rest of the room. We have gunpowder. We want to check it carefully because they do like to hide things in corners. Like that. That is an excellent find. We must get that at all costs. I don't know what those costs are yet, but there must be some kind of cost. There's no way we're not getting that. Ah, this needs a lockpick, and I don't know if I've got one. You were right. There is another chest here. They must have forgotten about it, I guess. Sadly, I don't have a lockpick, so we might never know what was in that chest. An item box. Oh! Would you look at that? There is an item box right there. I must drink my Coke. It goes well with rice. You were right. There is another chest there. Maybe, I guess maybe the reason they missed it out was like, oh, it's a lockbox. It's not a chest, or some stupid reason like that. That's alright. I think we will never really know. Unless one day I do another playthrough, but we can have a tell. I just get a strong sense that we're going to get fucked over if we do. Oh no, wait, actually, I think I remember a file like that. That bitch Mia. I agree. Finally, I agree with you, Lucas. Great push. Right. Sent. Friday, January 16th, 2015. 12:42 a.m. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. And she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mom and Dad are still totally under though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. Sent. Friday, November 4th, 2015. 2:10 a.m. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mummy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Sent Friday, September 1st, 2016, 1:10 a.m. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting grey hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. A little twist there. I don't know if anyone's going to remember when it comes around, but I will have to remind them. But anyway, yeah, she is a bioweapon. She is like a young girl. And this family obsession, is that something that was programmed into her? Is it something that she innately has? We may never really know. But she makes them get more and more people to add to her family of goo monsters. And that is a bad fortune for us. What do we have here? Also, those are some nice particle effects. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. I guess volume effects would be more accurate, but yeah, who cares? I could have her. Oh, I could have her. Ooh, have her. No, I just straight up don't have room for anything here. We have an infection report. This report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside of the E series infects a human. The bacterium is hereafter referred to as mold. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E series weaponized assets. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself, and slowly takes over cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. Perhaps that is why, Jack was able to be killed multiple times and come back. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to coapt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Coapt. I don't think I've heard that one before. Also, what was Mia doing while they were removing arms and legs from test subjects? See, this is like, how come she doesn't have to answer for that? Mid-stage infection. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations, and soon comes under complete control of the E-series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. And I don't mean ego as in like, I'm hot stuff or whatever. They mean like their being. Probably don't need to point that out. My subs are smart, but yeah. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage would be extremely difficult. This goes to show that you have a no. Well, we could have Heather told, but, So, big lore there, big lore. This is a bioweapon. It appears as a child, but it is a weapon. And yeah, they have they've pretty much explained how it works, what it does. So I guess would Jack have been at his final? I'm guessing Jack and like Marguerite and all the family weren't at their final stage yet, because here they are saying, okay, here you're controlled and all of that, and then you lose your human form. Well, they still had their human form, so we may never really know. Yeah, double strong chem fluid is a great fortune, so you can't really go far wrong either way. Goes well with rice. 5 minutes after dose. Vomiting. How terrible fortune. E necrotoxin. E series dosage test. And is that like a little actress that got to play like Evelyn, I guess? That would suggest that she was once a young girl, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. "10 minutes after dose. Death. Oh, terrible fortune." Is she screaming now? "12 minutes after dose. Cell calcification." And I think they got their visual effects team to do a little bit of work there. Great fortune. I do quite like the mix of sort of what looks like real photos. It's an unusual choice in a game, but like, I don't know, it adds a little, I feel. They kind of had that in the old games as well. Oh, God. Well then. Do I dare touch this, or do I want to get to that item box first? I think I do. Because there's steroids there, and if I get locked out of that, I'm going to kill someone. We can't have that. We do not want me to kill someone. Let's just ferry over the stuff from out there. Then we'll check all that. So, but you know how they're calling her an E series? Well, the D series from earlier was clearly an earlier version of this, but they seem to have shriveled up and died. And they have like little shrines to them. Family do. Which presumably Evelyn made them do. So maybe she sort of, they're counted as like, her family or whatever and sort of honored like that. I'm not sure. I think, anyway. Okay, we can use that as a health kit, and it also boosts our max health. Great fortune. Goes well. With rice. Here we have a research report. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's NEXBAS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. HCF? I think that's the group that Wesker worked for in Code Veronica? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if we have any sort of Resident Evil lore buffs, but I'm pretty sure that was. Now, spoiler, he's already dead at this point, because, if you've seen Resident Evil 5, you know that. But yeah, I'm sure in Code Veronica he had an HCF logo. So that's some other dodgy company. NEXBAS was later folded, and all its assets diverted to this program. Sorry, this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. I thought I recognized it. And see, because you played Code Veronica quite recently, you would remember as well. Yeah, like I wasn't sure if I was just molding things to sort of fit my own narrative, but I could have sworn, like, I recognize HCF. That's in Code Veronica, isn't it? Funny little, isn't that a funny little, sort of thing to add, a reference to Code Veronica of all games? Since this effectively eliminates the costs of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the, and even organization chomping at the bit to get on board. Excuse me, I bunked my mic by accident. Maybe at that point you hadn't played Code Veronica yet. That might have been the case, actually. So that would add up. So they had someone and someone else's organization chomping at the bit to get on board. We might have a no. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery of, in somewhere, of something, the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamycete. Probably butchered that, but fuck if I know if that's even a real word. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the mutamycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty Series A through D to the perfected E series. I forgot about this file. So yeah, the Series A was impractical and just not good. Makes sense as they were probably the first ones. D was the ones we saw, those tiny shriveled up bodies. I guess they weren't quite there yet, and then E is the perfect one. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban/refugee populations. So they're designed to look like a 10-year-old girl. But do they use children for them? Because we saw pictures of a kid. So there's big lore in this stream. But first E-series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the mutamycete something from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. Yeah. I kind of forgot that part. I think they age really fast, which is why we had that file from Lucas saying that she seems to be growing, like, got grey hairs. Okay. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control. But the working theory is that the vector is similar to the auto-inducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. I have probably butchered something along the way. If I haven't, that is a miracle. Yeah, what they said, basically. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first, the Phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, She begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, the mutamycete infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body... something. Yet I mention here that they introduce this mold thing to a pre-stage 4 human embryo. And I guess that ages them, and yeah, until they're 10. So technically she is a girl, like a young girl, you know, because they've aged her to that point, but she kind of is one. Well, I'll let the lore speak for itself as it goes along. I'm a little tired of having to ferry things back and forth. That's the downside of these coins, I suppose. Maybe I have too many weapons on me. I guess we'll put those away for now. We're pretty well armed as we are. Here we have another one. So we've got a whole wealth of lore here. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. Confidential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold, and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing surgery, perhaps, on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects, rather than a cure. Oh, confidential! Terrible fortune. I'm going to have to look at it. We have confidential in... Finally. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to something would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which something in even tiny amounts. So that's how they made the E series. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she really... I cannot fucking English. Treating her as if she were really their daughter. That's a weird way to sort of phrase it. Yeah, so that's what she does to them. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. A parent's love. Yeah, you might. Confidential file. We have very confidential file here. Big secret. Don't read. And they spelled it wrong again on the back as well. It's hard to see because it's in reverse, but they spelled it wrong there too. Confidential. This is the big secret. Please do not read. So now you know everything about Evelyn and why she is, and why she goes on about people being her mom and all of that. And you know why I don't like Mia sort of, you know, did feed her shit about, oh, yeah, I'll be your mom or whatever and all this. And used her. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I mean, Evelyn is villainous, but, you know, Mia created her. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. They will. Terrible fortune. But yeah, you know all the lore now. You know why she is how she is. You know, basically all of that. And it goes to show that you never really know as well. Even though you know, you never know. And here we have E-necrotoxin, which destroys cells of any subject based on the E-series bioweapon model. Use only for disposal of E-series assets, so this might be useful. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-series cells into the necrotoxin container. Perhaps we would like to save before that. Also, what the fuck is that? Is that like an old D-series or is that another E-series? Something kind of messed up either way. Right, before we do that, I'd like to save. We don't want to fuck ourselves. Also, strong first aid kit. That goes well with rice. We'll stick it away, though, because we already have the steroids on us, which we can use to basically have a full heal. Also, cassette tapes go well with rice. I love it when I'm eating my huge bowl of rice in the evening, and when I find a cassette tape in the middle of it, that's like great fortune. It's like a lucky charm or something. It is. It's such a great fortune. Ancestor's old favorite. We have the E-necrotoxin. It is to be served with rice, and it could destroy Evelyn if injected into her. Do not give to children under 2 years of age. And now we must waste her. We are in a salt mine still. All of the victims from my old GTA videos reside. Is this where we came from? No, I don't think it can be, can it? Now, I am no expert, but I believe this door is not going to open under any circumstances. I guess I could get my bombs back. They go well with rice as well. I don't know if we're gonna have that because we have this. What else could I have? Maybe we'll take them. We have quite a few things here, as you can see. Oh, is it? Well, I appreciate the warning then, because I think we had best get crafting things. Also, have we missed the last bobblehead? I know we got one earlier. Don't know if there's like another around. So what are we lacking? What do we need more of? I would say that flame grenades and neuro grenades are probably a good bet, right? Supplements. It's still ahead of me. Okay, we're good on that front then. So neuro rounds are probably a safe bet. Can we take apart those into more of them? Why not test, I suppose? I'm going to just briefly put these away because I'm really struggling for space here. That will make separating agent and... Wait, it'll make chem fluid? Wouldn't it make supplements as well, though? Or am I... I'm really confused. See, I very, very rarely used separating agent, to be honest. So I never really understood it properly. To be honest, I had a mounting of stuff in my box. Yeah, that's Barker. That's Barker. We don't want to do that. Let's get a few things out and see what we can get from them. Let's just find something that piques our interest. Okay, one of them. Them. Maybe we can get something out of supplements. You're a high quality hunter. We must create a mech. I feel this would be a great fortune. So we can make enhanced gunpowder ammo with gunpowder. So that's something that might be good. Although we can also use strong chem fluid to make grenades. So solid fuel would make flame rounds and supplements would make neuro rounds. What can we... So we can do a few things here. We can take apart handgun ammo into chem fluid. So we only get the chem fluid out of the things. We don't get the other, you know, what do you call them? The other materials. Like I was thinking we might get gunpowder and chem fluid, but it seems like we only get the chemicals that were used to make the things. I don't think we're really lacking chemicals right now. I would say we have an awful lot of chemicals. We have we have we have we have quite a few. I used a separating agent to get strong chem fluid from a grenade to make 2. So, I could take apart a flame grenade with separating agent. I would get strong chem fluid. How would that end up with 2, though? Wouldn't it just end up with 1 again? Or does the strong chem fluid build 2? Ah, it does. So you take apart 1, you get the chem fluid for 2. But you would need the solid fuel to do this with. Wouldn't you? So, So we're limited by how much of this we have. I'm thinking, we made them and we took them apart. Could you go in a loop of making more and then taking them apart and getting more and more and more? Would you say Neuro has any real place aside from, like, the Fat Chan guy? I feel like it would. I feel like they're pretty good, right? Great fortune. Okay. I don't mean to, nag you too much for help. By the way, I just, we've got all our stuff here. I want to get it right. Let's sort. So we have a mounting of separating agent, but we only have, including that, 3 bits of solid fuel. We have tons of gunpowder. Which combined with chem fluid makes handgun ammo. I don't think it can do anything on its own other than that. We don't have as much strong chem fluid as I thought. That is true. It could go well with rice. I'm curious, where did all our strong chem fluid go? I feel like we had tons of that, but it just seems to have vanished. This, to me, it says we have a no. I wonder if I could take apart flamethrower fuel, but I kind of loaded it into my flamethrower like an idiot. Can I unload it? Nah. A high quality La Paranoida. High quality. La Paranoida Alan Hever. La Paranoida Alan Hever. That doesn't roll off the tongue, but yeah, Hever. Alan Hever. So what should our first priority be? Probably neuro rounds, right? And so we have 3 of those. 3 supplements. They could all go into neuro rounds. That's a little bit putting all your eggs in one basket, though, isn't it? And we would still have these, which do make more. That is true. Because honestly, the standard ones do quite a lot. So we could just have an absolute fuck ton of those. Because we have shit tons of, you know, normal chem fluid. I don't know if I'm that ballsy, though. The other thing is that you get 2 flame rounds for this. But I think you only get 1 euro round. Oh no, you get 2. Okay, so that argument goes out the window. I think it's fair to say we're going to make at least 1 batch of those, right? We probably are, anyway. Well, look there, I just did. So, there's one of them. We now have 3 of those. And 3 flame rounds, so we're even on them. We could then make, like, 2 of each type. That way it's an even split between the 2. Because, like you said, they both have their place. That seems like a safe bet. We could then make either an enormous amount of handgun ammo or an enormous amount of heals. I think we're going to go with the even split of flame and, what do you call it? Neuro. So we'll get more supplements as well. Okay, we have done that. We now have 5. We make another 2 neuro, and we have 5 of them as well. I know this is a little slow pace, but we got to do these things, right? We could have a. Okay. Pretty good fortune. And actually, that neatly, you know, that just about maxes out as much as you can have in one slot, so maybe that's a good amount. I don't know if we're going to get much use out of the separating agent. Is this my last item box I've got? Have we got like a boss coming up very soon, I think? Yeah, I'll ask that. Should I prepare for the final boss now? Or do we still have a bit before that? I can't quite remember. I remember how it ends up going, but I don't remember how soon it goes, if that makes any sense. Last item box. Okay, so we got to prepare big time here. And you know, we're getting pretty well prepared. The only problem is going to be fitting all of the stuff on me. So high quality unit. High quality. So we'll put that away for now. We definitely want that. Can we load the magnum ammo into it? I'm not sure those enhanced bullets are really justifying being there. You know, of how much they take up. Oh, great, great. That saved some space. Probably we put this away. That's 2 slots for a not massively strong gun. That thing's a pop piece of shit. I'm not keen on taking that. So that helps narrow things down. You can take steroids as more health. More first aid kits. I don't think we're going to be really using the separating fin on much. Let's see. We can get chem fluid. Strong. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be needed. I think so, yeah. I was holding on to it because I was thinking, oh, you know, we might still want that for little enemies. But if we're on, like, final boss territory, the plan is definitely not to be using a knife on it. We're going to want them. Unfortunately, that takes up even more room. We may as well fill this slot with first aid kits. So although this is a bit of a drag, we're going to take like chem fluid herb until that slot is... Oh, it's already packed full. Okay. We could have another slot full of them. Why not? Why not? So, not really much. It makes your max health bar bigger, but it also fills it up. So if you use it tactically, you can kind of use it like a first aid kit. We're running out of room to... Let me put these away while I craft. That makes this process a little bit quicker, right? We can make at least like 2 more from that. Another. Now we have 2 stacks of free. We could go for 2 coins and some more handgun ammo. So we have 17. The max you can get a stack of is 30. We can make 10 from chem fluid and gunpowder. So finally, the gunpowder is seeing some use. Goes to show that you never really know. You now bring out that, and that is more or less a full stack. We have a full magnum. I don't believe you can craft shotgun ammo, and unfortunately we... Oh no, actually we have tons of it still. We got lots of grenades. We have 3 strong first aid kits, 3 normal med kits, another 3 normal med kits. We have these. We are really, like, quite well equipped. I think. And that leaves us just enough room for our 2 coins, which make us stronger and allow us to do more. Yeah, more grenades would be good. I do wish I could use this solid fuel. I guess we could go back and look for drugs and things. Yeah, I don't know how far back it lets us, but look, we got tons of those. Why don't we just go do some stimulants and, let's just see what we find. Oh, you think? I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Okay, we've already cleared out the enemies here. Why don't we see if we missed anything? Which is entirely possible. It's just a file. Okay, that is unfortunately locked. The mine section was shorter than I remember it being. Oh! Would you look at that? Slightly troubling though, because I don't know how we're going to fit that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. What did we put away to fit the drugs on me? Well, I'll figure that out when, you know, I've got time. Like, I don't want to run out my stimulants, do I? No, you're not allowed to climb back, so that is a point of no return for future reference. A little jump down there, you cannot get back up. So I think we've done all the looting we're gonna do. We may have to have a choice here now, because we just got enhanced handgun rounds, and I don't... You know, we'd already packed our inventory. I believe we had 3 in storage, so this would make 8. We have to decide whether 8 enhanced rounds is worth more than like 30 normal ones. So, put those back away. And yeah, what did we put in here to get those? I swear there was a way to make them not take up the room, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, they kind of don't like that. I mean, there's one. So, yeah, we'll do... There we go. Now they're not taking up the space. We still have our standard ones, and we have 2 slots for the coins. Oh yeah, that was what I put away. Now we're almost definitely not going to wing right away, so I think we're going to make another save. Because I would hate to do all that organization all over again. That would be really miserable. And really, I should have crafted a lot more over the entirety of the game, because look at all this stuff here. I've been struggling for health, like, on various parts, when I could have just taken all this. But it's like Jake says, you know, this is how I play. So, a final recount. 6 Magnum rounds. 7 enhanced handgun rounds. Roughly... not roughly. 57 standard handgun bullets. 17 shotgun shells. 2 remote bombs. 6 medkits. 3 strong medkits. Steroids, which also acts as health. A shit ton of grenades. The necrotoxin, of course. And I think that's it. I'm gonna say that's a pretty good selection. On we go. Now we gotta watch out for that last bobblehead. I don't know if we've got any enemies coming up. Obviously we will have some, but I don't know if like little ones or just a final boss next. If this is what I think this is a little bit of a funny moment. Well, not funny like haha, but like ah. Now, where has this door led back into? I guess we're still in the salt mine for now. Exactly. I think we forgot to sin that, so I will right that wrong soon. Oh dear. I heard monsters, so I do remember now. We have a little bit of aggro first. Also, this is if he is having visions, then that means he is infected, right? So he needs serum. Also, go tell Aunt Heather. Go tell Aunt Heather. Go tell Aunt Heather that everybody's bread. Oh, I should have done it earlier. I dropped the ball. But later's better than have it right. Yeah, I distinctly remember being attacked down there. Fuck! Well then, don't mind if I do. Oh. That doesn't go well at rice. Whatever. Why give us that when we literally can't craft now? Okay, we might come back for that. Depending on if we make room. She's just a quirky young girl, really. Hell no! He just was not moving, which is really annoying. Thankfully, we saved. Okay. Yeah, I would like, because they gave us the solid fuel and the green herb, which are like, I guess the green herb isn't raw ingredients, but the other one is. Also, my controller's just frozen me on the spot, which is why I'm opening the guide. It keeps doing that, and I don't need that while I'm playing. Maybe those bombs might be good here. Because from what I remember of the final boss, I don't know if it's set up in a way that I could actually reach it to use these. We'll use one here, we'll use one on four-legged Barker. Oh, attention everyone. You want bomb, yes? Oh, come on. Wasteful, but like none of them were dying to the things, so it is what it is. Terrible fortune. We know this little fucker comes around here, so we have a tool for him. His ancestor will cry. We'll go on down the two-legged one of this. It's a terrible fortune. I think that's my cue. Now we don't want to detonate it on two legs. We want a four-legged man. And we have gotten both. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. There we go. Yeah, I hate how nothing but the tip of like the, you know, between the eyes counts as a headshot. The neck, the chin, that kind of thing just seems to be shrugged off. We now have another slot. We must get that bobblehead. I don't know where he is. I don't remember. So let me know if I'm about to pass him by or like fuck myself. So presumably we go there. not entirely sure I trust that. No, I guess it's okay. Hey, I hear someone. Who did that? It would be really fucking helpful if this would just hit for once. Don't bother moving. You're not being murdered or anything. Don't fucking run, you stupid, useless cunt. Oh my god, I hate him. I honestly fucking do. I really do. We're going to use standard for the ones at the start. Enhance for the one of the arm. Bomb for the four-legged back here. And hopefully that gets us through. Be fucked if you're gonna get some cheesy hair on me, so if I have to use that, I will. He does not. Terrible fortune. Here's a little magic trick for the four-legged bucket. Stop rumbling, I need to aim. Don't fuck yourself. There we go. Now we get man with big arm who comes along, so we're switching to enhanced. So this just sort of loops about. I'm gonna bait him and come back down. I remember he just came from my side. But something will make him appear. Ah, there he is. Okay, worked very nicely. Goes well with rice. Fits all the criteria to be a good fortune. Ah, oh, that's just been pissed upon. You might as well just shat in my mouth doing that. Terrible fortune. What a fucking insult. Terrible fortune. And why are they giving me all these crafting materials when I can't craft? Oh. What? What is this? A curious fortune. We may have it really known. What do we want to make? If they're giving us the cassette, you would... Oh, the time. You would imagine we're going to have a save point somewhere, right? Oh, come on, Ethan. Run a little fucking faster than that. You know what? I can't be arsed with you. Right, fuck off out of there. So, save point but no chest. A curious fortune. One that we may ever know or understand or be able to tell. What we could definitely do here is use one of the heals. Then use that green herb down there to make another one. It has been very necessary, you know, his little pop-pop handgun keeps missing all the time, and it's a terrible fortune. Makes my ancestor scream and cry. There could be a whole batch of grenades. And where was the herb? Maybe that was further up. Yeah, it must have been. There we are. Goes well, the brace. I think we're gonna get more flame rounds. Some would describe that as overkill, but I had to know myself. Oh, high quality AC, high quality. AC have it. AC have it. Burn of fuel. Burn of fuel. I'm gonna pass on burn of fuel, I think. Not like me, but like we don't have room. Oh dear, fat bastard, fat bastard. Ah, move, you can't run. Why is he so fucking fast? How is he outrunning Ethan? What the hell? How can that fat fuck outrun me? Bullshit. What a load of shit. Oh my god. Excuse me, I just pisses me off. Like, what the hell? Terrible fortune. I mean, what the hell? Like, that fat bastard. We will kill that Chungus. He will die. But, like, I would have assumed that a full health Ethan could outrun him, but I assumed wrong. Is he a fucking old man? Like, terrible fortune. Outrun by a fucking Chungus. Ancestor cry. Less scary girl. I most likely will. Fuck! Hey, shithead. There you go. I was outrun by a Chungus, and terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh, yeah, we have four-legged Barker here, don't we? We also have a standard genre of friend that is two-legged and does not have the funny arms, so I guess we'll use normal handgun on him. But we definitely want to get that friend, the four-legged man. And we got some damage on him too, that's great. He's wasted? Exactly. I guess we may not like it, but that is the ultimate life form. A fat, bloated mold man. Goes to show that you never really know. I might use those steroids at some point, you know, make myself tougher. They go well, right? Now I think our next one is a big arm man. And they're a little bit tougher, so he will have enhanced rounds. If he can outrun him, I mean, he couldn't outrun his fat friend, could he? Okay. He's wasted! I think we're going to want the grenade launcher in here so that we can get that. I believe we've still got another four-legged Barker though. you're done. Your friend is of a standard variety. Nicely done. Don't do that, Ethan. He's a bit tougher, the one on the arm. So he warrants a shotgun blast. You are of a standard genre of molded fucker. The aiming is quite fiddly. There we go, there we go. Exactly, the Chungus fungus. Terrible fortune. Whoa. Oh my god. Shocking fortune. Ancestor smile. Look at that find. Great fortune. As well as rice. Hunter, do you see this? Gem alert! Gem alert! Gem alert! Ooh! Ooh! We'll go get that in a minute. Great fortune, though. High quality. We are no longer pissed and shat upon with those machine gun rounds either. Great fortune. I will, but Hunter must see it. Like, what a gem. I don't know if he knows of that one or not. I don't think I did before. Should go well with rice. We're gonna craft a health kit. We'll make some flame grenades, maybe? Perhaps? We never really know. Yeah, the hunter must alert me when he is here. I don't know if he knew of this gem that was hidden there. Goes well with rice. Right, I believe the herb was here. I guess I believed wrong. Maybe it was up. Ah, here. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough space. Really? If I don't have the space, I don't have the space, I guess. We'll make space soon. There's more enemies ahead. It might be Fat Bastard up here, though. The Chungus fungus. Well, we have rounds that can slow down that speedy bastard, so we have that. Oh, come on. That range, really? A little quicker, really? Come on. Where the fuck is he? Oh, is he stuck? Well, I don't mind cheesing you if you're dumb enough to get yourself stuck. That is all on you, you fat bastard. Can he even fit there? He can. Just pop already. There we go. Okay, that has cleared some room. I do apologize for my shouting and swearing, but like, some annoying bullshit going on there. We used the steroids, which made some room. We got those. Maybe we make some more handgun ammo, actually, because I believe we could fit that there. Well, at least we didn't get outrun by the fungus chungus now. Or Bachungus, yeah, Bachungus fungus, rather. Oh, I shouldn't have took that first, should I? How do I make the room here? Annoying. Took the handgun ammo, or the gunpowder first. I could have crafted the handgun ammo and then took that as well. I couldn't find the thing. Yeah, it was right fucking here as well. Is there any way we make room at this point? I wish we could drop things on the ground and then pick them up again. We'll see if there's any more enemies waiting up there. There might be. We also have a shit ton of stuff there. Just in case there's another chungus fungus. Now I'm imagining we can't get back from here, because there'll be that drop. So that's... How do we make the room? Can we get back from that? I guess I could always do it again. I know that's a bit of a drag, but you know how I am about loot. Yeah, we can't get back from there. And the battle seems to be over there, so I'm afraid we have to do that. Hate doing that, but like, can't miss out on the opportunities there. If I do things in the right order, I can get quite a lot. I need to piss anyway. I will be back in one moment. I have returned. He is definitely the chunky chungai among the funky fungi. Also, you missed a gem alert, Hunter. We found magnum ammo. I will show you where it is if I make it that far. I also think if I use very specific things on different enemies, I can just about maximize the room that I have to take things with here, which is a good fortune. So we're already onto a winning formula with the first two enemies. Bomb them, then handgun. Second one, he'll be there once this gun's empty, so we shotgun him. First we have Scary Girl. Yeah, you must see this. There was a hidden gem. There was a gem alert. Great fortune. Went well with Rice. I wonder if I can wait for them to come down, or I have to have these ones spawn here. Fuck! Great fortune. How did that not... Okay, you don't fit anyway, great. Wow, is he twisty or what? Come on! Look about funky fungi, this one's gone booty. I mean, what is this? He's literally just dancing in front of me. Okay, well that is done. You will see the hidden gem. First, we have four-legged Barker and his friend standard two-legged Barker. They're likely to get in each other's way here, which is good. I agree. Great fortune. Pretty hard to... They're so shaky, I don't like that about them. Like, what is this? Just sit the fuck down, you cunt. Just... There we go. Excuse my language. Terrible fortune. Okay, then we have four-legged man. Sorry, we have a man with a big arm. But look at this, look at this. Hidden gem. Gem alert. Gem alert. Did you ever find this one? I don't think I did. Great fortune. Goes well. With Rice. And says a smile. Ever. Great fortune. This goes to show that you never really know. Why is everything he fires almost guaranteed to miss, even if you aim it directly at the head? Pretty annoying. What a gemala. See, I don't think I've ever found that. And that goes well with Rice. I think we will use one of these on the chungai fungi. That way we have another slot. We'll do a combination of grenade launcher and the one magnum bullet and whatever else is needed to finish the job. For now, we still have a four-legged Barker. And I believe another two-legged one. Possibly another arm one, too. He runs down here, I'm sure. Where the fuck is he? There we go. There we go. Now you're a fairly mediocre one, so I think we'll just hang on you. That was a 2-for-1, so I couldn't resist that. Everything this gun does just fucking misses. It's so annoying. It is. It goes well with rice, actually. I think we do steroids. Speaking of going well with rice. Now, I believe... Oh, there might be one more big arm man. But we're gonna get that here now. Now for Fungus Chungus, or Chungus Fungus rather, we will do that to slow him down, and then a Magnum Fin. If he lives, he gets... That's a bit tricky, because we don't really have a long range thing to kill him with. Maybe we can swap this to Flame. But I do think we have a big arm man first. Oh no, we don't. I guess we don't. Oh, fucking hell, I don't want that missing. No, that just takes the piss. I'm really tired of him missing with everything, and that is just fucking annoying me. Not a flame round missing, that's just bullshit. Yeah, I got this twitchy ass movement, which just makes it really difficult to hit anything. It's very annoying. Fucking move, Ethan. I blame Ethan. And once you're conned into missing a bunch of headshots by the stupid twitchy bullshit they do, it kind of throws you off, and like you just can't aim well after that because you're pissed off. Yeah, whatever, go away. Fuck! I'm sorry, why is none of that hitting? Ah! Yeah, I have a fucking limit. Like, it's just really pissing me off. Just refuse to accept that. Not one bit. Where is the door? This stupid cable I have to keep yanking to get any sort of control as well. It's really annoying. This fucking wire isn't long enough. Move, you cunt! It's because my controller keeps disconnecting, that's why. Fuck! Oh, I didn't even get that one. And it just hit, for fuck's sake. Sick of all this dancing bullshit. Now what is this fucking wiggling? Like, that was a point-blank fucking headshot, and it just instinctively knows to just dodge and duck and weave of its head. When it's a barely sentient piece of fucking mold. Like, what is that? It's just fucking annoying. What am I meant to do about that? He's just appeared at my fucking feet. I can't even aim low enough to get him. Filthy fucking cunt. You know what? We'll use a flame grenade on the first four-legged one. Because he's got the two-legged one right in front of him, blocking his way. So that buys me time, and, you know, because they're close together, they should theoretically both be caught in the blast. Because that stupid fuck just got right up close to me, and I couldn't even aim low enough to get him. It was absolute bullshit, but oh well. Fuck. Those lot are done. We save up the bomb, so we put the grenade launcher here. 1 round on his 2-legged friend should hopefully catch them both. If not, I don't know what to say. It fucking well should. Like, he has no room to sort of slip out here. For some reason he came first. It sort of fucked that plan a bit. I believe it damaged him anyway, so that's good enough. We have Big Arm Man next. He gets enhanced rounds or a shotgun shell. Maybe a shotgun shell. Maybe we save enhanced for Fat Man. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, now we have the bit with these fucks. So they're gonna get a remote bomb. And I'll switch to that. Should hopefully prevent him catching me out. Perfect. Standard handgun for the friend. Apologize for my pissiness, that just really got me in a bad mood, you know. Okay, I think the next one's a standard, so he'll get normal handgun. Great. That's just ass. Like, what am I meant to do with that? Just wipe my ass with it? I mean... we have magnum ammo here. We can afford 1 shot for the Chungus. We then give him enhanced ammo. And this is all after we've grenade launched him with a neuro round. Yeah, it's getting really it's just twitchy bullshit that's pissing me off. I don't even know if that hit him. Okay, he is definitely being hit now. Oh, okay, that worked wonders on him. Great. So that was definitely the right call. I think I've heard of that game. And now you've put the challenge to me. I'm gonna have to find that and play that one. I remember the Spec Ops games could be excruciatingly difficult. Those were agonizing. Those are another one that I'm gonna have to replay. Oh dear, it's even worse? Terrible fortune. Right, I want to think this through carefully, what we can craft here. Burner fuel, useless, useless. I'm thinking we get a strong first aid with that. Although we... Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope this does not happen. Although a strong first aid would add another slot, whereas flame rounds would not. So actually, I'm kind of leaning towards that now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That makes us even on them again. We could use that for gunpowder. Here's where we could get fucked, though. If we were to take both of those right now, we would not have room for the gunpowder or the solid fuel, and we wouldn't be able to make either, which is what I did last time, which is why I was in such a terrible mood, because like I'd done it all right, and then, oh dear, I've completely fucked myself. And so I was just extremely angry, for lack of a better word. It was very annoying. Terrible fortune. Okay, so that is added to that stack. That makes sense. We now get that and the dry fuel or whatever the fuck it's called. And we can make a... a grenade round, or if we're gonna take that anyway, we could make a strong first aid. That, yeah, I'm leaning towards that now. I'm not sure. We have to do this, with intention though, or we will fuck ourselves. We'll make the wrong thing and like not have enough room. Or so if we put that there. Dry fuel there, that makes that. We take that. We have one slot free for the tape. Or we get 2 strong first aids and still have room for the tape. What do you think we need more of, Hunter? Health or ammo? Also, I really don't want to, like, be a drag on you, but I must know at what point is it too late to get that bobblehead? Because we need him. We cannot, miss out that. Oh! Okay, so we won't need that then. That makes sense, so that clears a bit of room. Although actually it kind of doesn't, because we won't have base as such. Oh, good. Okay, so what do you think? Ammo or health? We could craft a strong first aid, which could go with the other strong first aid that is up there into a stack of 2. Or we could craft flame rounds with this dry fuel or solid fuel. That leaves the green herb in a kind of fucky position where it doesn't really do anything much. Although this leaves us with random dry fuel, which we can't do fuck all with as well. I think flame rounds. Okay. Now, it would be tempting to take this now to save time, but then we're not going to have room for the strong chem fuel. Whatever it's called. I cannot remember any of the names for anything right now. I don't know why. That is true. The only problem with the steroids is that it's awkward to get it in the thing. Like, I don't think you can just quick do them. Which makes sense, you wouldn't really want to accidentally use them, but it's also frustrating. There we go. That fits nicely in the stack. We take that. We take the green herb. And I think we are good to go. Sorry for all the pissing about. I had to do it in a very specific way so that I could get everything. Because of course I have to get everything. I am, you know, I am how I am. Also, Heather, everyone. Heather. Right, how miserable is this final boss gonna be? Is it even gonna be something we can finish this stream? Also, there is a twist in the story for anyone who's curious. Not a massive twist, but a little bit of one. Concerning Evelyn. Oh my Christ! Was that two of them? I don't have room here. Oh fuck. Do I run ahead so I can try to get out? Because they're just going to bat me into a corner here. Thankfully, I got ahead. Oh, you stupid cunt, move. Oh, come on. Could you reload, perhaps? Oh, fuck off! How does that miss? No, everything's missing. That's just awful. I can't stand that. That is just rank. Ah, what a disgusting part of the game. That is just vile. I'm so fucking tired of him missing everything. It feels like unless you take the aim to wait until the cursor goes completely small, he just can't. He's like a fucking grandma. He just can't shoot for shit. Fucking hell, is that annoying. Excuse my language. Terrible fortune. Now that made me want to just throw up myself. That makes me so angry I want to vomit. It really does. I'm not letting out the full extent. I could quite frankly just throw the TV off and just smash the desk and just destroy everything right now. I'm really honestly... I'm not joking. That is incredibly fucking annoying. And the way your instinct is to back up, and then you're just trapped if you do that, which is just you stupid fucking cunts, die. And then we've got this disco boy here who's just twisting all over the place. What is that? Like, what are these movements? Why are you twitching so much? Sit down. You are living mold. You're not meant to be this agile. What is up with you? I mean, it's a walking corpse that's been reanimated by reanimated by mold. Like, why is it moving like that? Why can it dodge bullets? It just wears a little thing after a while. Right, we hope that they get stuck at each other, or rather that the four-legged one is stuck behind the two-legged one. And hopefully we can get them both in one go with this. Of course, he did not get stuck there at all. Can it please, for the love of God, just hit the fucking target it's aimed at? Oh my god. Well, we'll have lots of rage moments to cut out from this stream. Wow. Okay, we have Big Arm Man up here. I think the shotgun is the best call for him. Burner fuel. Why don't I just shove it up my ass at that point? I mean, how the fuck is that? You could just fucking shoot, you stupid twit cunt whore. Just Right. Bomb here to catch the Barker. Laugh is my cue to go. Thanks for that, Evelyn. Very helpful. You are dead. You two show yourselves. Stop fucking missing, Ethan. Yeah, they're kind of bunched up. He's popped. You're gonna pop. There we go. I believe that leaves Fat Chungai left, who we will give a magnum round and some enhanced things and a neuro round. I have to make sure the neuros are loaded for those two as well at the end. Okay, he's dead. Great, he didn't even get anywhere close, so that's great. And that management means that we've just about loaded all the magnum rounds in, which gives us a bit of space. We now secure our loot, and whatever we do, we run ahead there to make sure we don't get backed up and vomited on, which I almost did. If it wasn't for the heads up from the hunter, I would have done, I think. And that would have been excruciatingly annoying. Oh, what a fucking insult. Okay. We will make more grenades. We could make a first aid kit or handgun ammo. The handgun ammo will fit in the slot, which kind of makes sense. We'll make the handgun ammo first, because I know that the gunpowder is closer. Okay, that fits in a slot, so of course, yeah. We now have 2 slots. We make the grenades. That clears up a whole bunch of room. The herb is probably just going to be left as it is. Let's reload that ahead of time. We are certainly going to need that. I think I might just load up that, give him a shot, and fill him with magnum ammo, because the longer there's 2 of them, the more health I'm going to waste. Okay, that's great. We now have room for the herb. And the, what do you call it? The first aid kit, which is a large one that does all our things. What's really frustrating as well is that I'm not going to have time to use this unless I did that trick that the hunter told me about earlier in the playthrough, where I leave it hovering over that so that the next time it's right there. I could do that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because the quicker we get that, the strong first aid kits, which heal us completely, will heal that tiny little bit more. Isn't a lot, but it could make a difference. So our magnum is loaded, our shotgun is loaded, our handgun is loaded, our grenade launcher is loaded. We're as set as we possibly can be. Which is not very. Right. Charge ahead. Run, Ethan, run, run, run. Oh, I'm just... It's incredibly annoying, but okay. Oh, one down, one down. Suddenly this is more manageable now. Great, great, great! Oh god, if that had killed me, I would have fucking smashed my controller in my hands, I swear. That's time for steroids. Wow, can you imagine how fucking annoying that would have been if it just popped and I died? That would have just... I'm not joking. I would have just... This tiny little screen that's right near me, I would probably just throw my controller, just head into it and just start just... A terrible fortune. Talk about chungus fungus. Wow. Okay. But we did it. Great fortune. Heather. Heather. Well, what do we... That's just shitting upon us. It's just terrible fortune. Why insult us with that after all we've done? They're just taking a dump on us. Just, oh, here's machine gun ammo. Like rubber pellets. Just little ping pong balls. It's just like, what am I meant to do with that? It is hella worth it. I also can attest to this. I have gradually shaken them to pieces. It's not worth it. then you have a broken control. And that's a terrible fortune. Excuse me. Right. It does. Suddenly when you're the one paying for it, ooh. Whoa. Nearly missed that. And is there another one up there? I believe there is. I'm seeing some kind of wire. There we go. One bullet left for that bobblehead. Yeah, that was a terrible fortune. My ancestor almost cried. Well, that was a hard one fight. Great fortune, though. That I'm up. Score is 1-0 or something like that. I'm alert for that bobblehead. Yeah, I get the sense he's close. And he's our last one. They are now part of the salt mine. Great fortune. We're okay to go through this, right? That's not going to, like, shut on us and then, haha, the bobblehead was back there and you've missed it forever. Haha. I hope not. It's just, okay, thanks. I had to make sure. I was not about to do those two backers again. A mine map. It's a little bit late for that since we're about to leave the mine, but hey, I'll take it. Ooh, glad to have that saved. That was rather frustrating. Now, whatever happens, we're not going to lose to two fat Chungai. What is this? Here is where we get a little bit of a twist. Does this look familiar to anyone? Whose is this? Wait, we know that, though. We saw this and we've seen this before. We have. Well, I remember exactly when, but I'm not going to spoil it yet. Where are we? I hear that doll, by the way, the bobblehead. There he is. One shot. And that is all of them. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. But for the first time viewers here, look at this place.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
So this mine links up with their house. And it's open now. We could also go through here to go to I believe, where she was kept and all of that. I wonder if we could explore the rest of the house still, or... No, it's locked. Okay. That's alright, though. E001. Have a look at that. Now, we have seen this before, and I even made a point of, like, saying out, E001. What is E001? Maybe now it makes a little more sense. But look at what they're showing. Do you remember that old grandma who used to be seen around there? In the old house, every now and then she'd just sort of show up in places? Why is there E001 written on the back of this picture of her? I mean, she's just the grandma of the family, right? Right? Am I making it too obvious here? Well, yeah, and that wheelchair in the corner. Oh my god, that's quite creepy. Did it just disappear? It did. Okay, that's ominous. Fuck. Well, that's gone now. But yeah, that wheelchair, which was there, is no longer there. Things are seeming kind of sussy all of a sudden, aren't they? So their house is totally linked up to the mines. I don't really know why their house is linked to the mines, by the way. Did they have some sort of family involvement with the mine, I must imagine? Well, I guess aside from Lucas and his business of the organization. And I guess they had something in the mine. So I guess in that way, maybe, yeah, that's it. They sort of tunneled a little extra and reached under his house. Literally did business with him while his parents were none the wiser. Yeah, that's not how the game ends. We don't just call for help and then... Oh, look. Yeah, I don't think it's that far. But yeah, look who it is. Hello there. Oh, that...
It's your fault.
That was quite creepy the way she followed me. Yeah, this doesn't really add up. Like, if he's seeing this, that means he's infected, right? I don't think that ever really gets followed up on. Maybe it does in 8, I'm not sure. She also tells us that this is our fault, which I disagree with. I believe it is both hers and Mia's fault, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, anyway, that's where Mia threw us through the wall. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. In a way, the girl is girl boss, but she's a bit mildly psychotic. It is not my fault. Cabbage's fault, clearly. So that's blocked conveniently.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Does it want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
Yeah, that goes to show you how, and that's why she chopped her hand off. Still, this was her doing. She made her. With that HCF company. Kitchen or upstairs? I honestly don't remember. I think it might be upstairs. More on the way. I don't know if it said that before. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Oh, do we want to check the attic first? Or should we go here? I'm quite sure that door is locked, isn't it? I'm wondering if we might find like hidden
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
I am responsible.
Do we have to kill her again? No, I think she's just pretend, isn't she? Oh, she knew. She knew full well. She was going on about, oh, this is her protocol and all this. She was somewhat behind it. Which way, Western Man, anyway? Down or up? Well, it doesn't say it's locked. He's just sort of looking at it. Okay, up. Yeah, we are very much in the end game here. I don't know if we will finish it today. Hopefully we do. I forget how difficult the last part is. Up is progress, and it can go well at race. Oh, so that's locked or shut in some way.
Get away!
Do I want to shoot her now? I think I might. I forget.
Get away! Leave me alone!
I do. Oh, ooh. Here's the twist.
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
Goodbye, everyone.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
Oh, dear. Heal. Heal. Maybe I should have done more shotgun there. Like, we're not reaching it here, are we?
Just a little boy.
Well, all my health is useless. I can't use any of it.
I just wanted a family.
Great fortune, I see.
Use it!
Playtime's over.
Where the face? Oh dear. Okay, so we don't wait for the face, we just use it. It is really powerful. This is true. Also, wow, all that health of us. We're not allowed to use any of it.
Why does everyone hate me?
So I do feel somewhat bad for her, because she was, she was literally born just to be experimented on. And
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Damn you! Damn you all to
And that is why I don't like Mia. She is, in very big part, responsible for all of that. Okay, we will use more of our shotgun this time. Ooh. I think we're already at the bit where we're thrown out. Didn't even get to take the ammo there. Terrible fortune. It's a high quality AC. High quality. I feel like this is a little too cutscene-y for my liking for the final boss. Like, we're not getting a lot of control here, or just... It's not bad, but yeah. Exactly. You're gonna need to reload quicker than that, Ethan.
I just wanted a family.
Yeah, like, there's no... It's not that it's, like, unfair or anything. It's just a little linear for a final boss. Don't get me wrong, I like this game, but there are things that I would have more movement and running around.
Playtime's over.
No chance has been taken there. Hey Mia, now it's time to explain why you created that and did all of this. I do like the game, don't get me wrong. I think it's a very good game, actually.
Redfield. Glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long? Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
I bet she wants to put it behind them. You guys want to explain to all the men there her role in that? Yeah, who created Evelyn? Ethan? High quality of them, by the way. High quality.
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey that everybody's dead. road. They locked me up and took my soul. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell and roadie that everybody's call to him and he will come. She'll run to him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie that everybody's
It is fire. Which is why I had to be silent through that. Yeah, I appreciate you all in the chat. I hope I did not miss anyone too badly. High quality again. High quality. High quality AC. High quality Liz Jordan. High quality everyone. Ever. But I love the way at the end he's even like, well, it was all Everling. Yeah, and who made Everling? God, she's willing to put everything behind us. I think I did the BSAA emblem, isn't it? Or, no, is it like an umbrella thing? Explain more of that in the DLC. Oh, I absolutely will, Liz Jordan, because they explain a lot of side stuff and wrap things up. We will definitely play... Well, luckily everyone on the stream can, rewind. Yeah, the blue umbrella, isn't it? They explain more of that in the DLC, so I won't go into it too much. But yeah, why is there a blue umbrella logo on the helicopter? Is Chris with umbrella? Well, we may never really know. But yeah, we'll probably play all of the DLC, even the goofier ones that aren't really story related. But I can say we'll definitely play the story ones, which includes The End of Zoe, I think it was called. And Not a Hero, which, given my channel's history of the word heroic, seems kind of funny. I do hope that compressor I put on didn't fuck with any of the songs too much. See, I was reluctant to do it. Just so much of the standard game is really quiet, so I had to raise, I had to bridge the gap and make it a bit more level with the loud bits. And sometimes that means crushing down the loud bits to sort of make them the same thing and bringing the whole thing up. They do go well at race. Okay, I think that's a worthwhile trade-off then. Probably what I should have done was turn off the compressor during the song. but I was not quick thinking enough to do that. But overall, it sounds like it did more good than harm. Because you know how it is when, like, you can't hear any of the gameplay, like the footsteps, the noises, it's all just really quiet. I think we'll back it off now, though. And just like that, it is gone. I'm always very reluctant to mess with a game's audio, because I'm like, you know, I want it to be as they intended it to be heard. But when you're putting your voice into the mix, you need to make a way to make it all fit as well. Funnily enough, I did something to an extent like that with my Dino Stalker playthrough I've been working on. See, what they have is, in the cutscenes there, their dialogue is incredibly quiet, and you can't hear fuck all that they're saying. So I used an AI tool in DaVinci Resolve that kind of separated the voices from the rest of the sound, and I raised them up so that you can understand what everyone says in the cutscenes in that game. It's not something I'd usually do. Again, I like to leave it as it was intended. But sometimes they don't always do the best job, you know, doing these things. Oh, we faded out. As for what is next, would you rather follow up from this immediately with the DLCs? Or would you rather some short PS1 game or something and then the DLCs? Because I can go either way. Yeah, like, I don't want to diss the people mixing these too much, but they don't always do the best job. I find particularly with old games, they tend to make them really fucking loud to the point that you have to turn it down if you're going to add any commentary. Also, speaking of songs that go hard, well, it's a high quality FML Hell. I haven't ever finished Ethan Must Die. That's for one DLC, but I haven't finished. But hey, that would be good stream material. Frustrating, but good. Oh yeah, I will do all the DLCs. I'm just deciding, will I do them straight afterwards or a bit of a break? Well, sometimes you don't always want a break. Sometimes, you know, while it's fresh in your mind. Oh, it is. It is. I've tried it. And not very much. I very quickly was like, fuck this. But hey, I have an audience now. I have a responsibility to do it. It is rough. It is rough. I might have to sort out my saves in these DLCs so that none of them spoil it. You know how they have these little bits of text that save a goal at the moment? Yeah, I may want to sort that out. But yeah, I wouldn't say that the last boss was bad. Just a little on the linear side, and a lot of it was just sort of, watching him get hurled around. We'll go with the story stuff first, and then, some of the goofy things, and then the ultimate challenge. That was a bit abrupt. Did it freeze? I think my controller must have disconnected. I might. Okay. The difficulty, I almost said the difficulty. The difficulty for this save data was Madhouse. I played for 28 hours, 44 minutes, and 39 seconds. A lot. I died many times. Terrible fortune. I destroyed many everywheres. Great fortune. I got all the antique coins. Great fortune. I missed one file, and I did that in my first and my other playthrough, I believe. There's always this one file that I seem to miss. I do wonder what that file is. The one thing I can console myself with is that it was very likely not an important file. Probably just a picture of like, like here's a random picture of someone in the family or something. And it might even have been that I've seen it, but I didn't bother rechecking it after dying. It could be that. It's hard to say. It does seem low, because I did a lot of going in the box. We had so fucking many things that we had, just waiting to be used, because we couldn't even use all that stash of health. I had like 9 different health kits on me that I wasn't even allowed to use at the end. We have unlocked infinite ammo. Will be added to the item box in the main game. Yeah, I don't think it's anything massive. No, it does bum me a little bit, just one file off. What can you do? Yeah, the bobbleheads and the coins was the bigger deal, I think. And, maybe one day we'll play again with, like, goofy infinite ammo and stuff. I still haven't got all the coins on normal mode, which have different placement. So we could go for that one day. You never know. Honestly, I hope to be streaming for a very, a long time to come, because there's so many games I want to play through and so many that I want to replay and things like that down the line. So, I can't promise we'll replay this game again, but you never know. Yeah, it is a bit... It's not as fun as it sounds after a while. It's like, you just, no challenge. We have walking shoes. What do walking shoes do? Do we go quick? The essence of defense. So I'll show you some of the screens for a few of these DLCs. Extra content. Best played after completing the main game. Ah. Well, we're going to have to do it a little bit quicker then, but we went with like 28 hours. We'll have to go a little bit faster, but hey, we could do that with some Goofy Barker stuff. Hey, banned footage. Secured as evidence from the Baker farm. These videotapes never saw the light until today. They reveal some of the tragedies suffered by the Baker's prisoners. I think there might be one where you play Zoe in that, actually. Speaking of Zoe. End of Zoe. Also, not a hero. Chris's story. Ethan's struggle is over, there's still one last mess to clean up, and the job falls to Chris Redfield, a veteran in the fight against bioterrorism. Weeks after Not a Hero, a new danger has emerged. Jack's brother, Joe Baker, must face this danger with his bare fists and put an end to his family's suffering once and for all. It's really goofy, this one. Like, he goes around punching everything, and he like practices boxing, and he eats bugs for some reason. I guess this is just the Japanese idea of what like a wild Louisiana swamp man is like. Yeah, that's how he is. Also, Zoe. Ooh, 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 ah. Well, yeah. We probably would start with this, though, I guess, because this seems to be afterwards. Faster when walking, but not when running. Ah, this goes to show that you have a no. Then, less story-related, we have this, which is more Goofy Barker. It's more of a little mini-game. Not quite Mercenaries mode, but in that sort of territory. It's Jack's birthday, but he's not interested in presents. It's food he wants. So find some for him as fast as you can. I will do some games of that. And we have extra game. Ethan must die. Ethan will wish he had his mummy as you lead him to his death over and over again in this ultra-high difficulty minigame. You could say difficulty, terrible fortune. We will play that at some point. They put this here first. I don't know what order we want to play them in. But we will play them. That is, Ethan is sauce. And definitely rip Ethan. He will die many, many, many times. Terrible fortune. Yeah, I don't know what order we're going to play them in. I think we play this one after Not a Hero. Other than that, probably Ethan Must Die will be the one that's left till last, because that is the big challenge. We'll do this one before that. And yeah, End of Zoe goes after Not a Hero. Banned footage, there's various bits of banned footage. It probably will. It probably will. The only reason I did it today was because the Green Man was not up for Outbreak today. He will be on Monday, though. Or so he says. We may never really know. Let me see what we've got in banned footage, because this opens up into a couple of things.
Days have left many residents in some of the pair.
Why are you doing this?
The pretties my little girl is giving me!
Well, we have Nightmare. Survive until morning using guns, traps, and skills. Bedroom. Escape from confinement using only your wits. 21. Play a sadistic card game. And I think the big one here is Daughters. Experience the beginning of the baker's tragic story. Maybe we start with that. And these are not necessarily... They will be played, but they don't necessarily continue things off much. I forget what Nightmare was all about, to be honest. I think it's kind of in a similar vein to like the Mercenaries mode, to survive these waves of enemies and, or well, try to. So we will probably start with, ooh, where would you rather start? We play as Zoe and experience when Evelyn comes in, or we play as Chris straight after the events of the main game. Oh, there is an order. There is an order. Okay, tell you what. Democracy dies. There is no choicing any of this for all of you. The Hunter, you just message me the thing, message me the order it all goes in your spare time, and I will play it in that order. But I actually have to piss right now, and I'm quite hungry and tired out. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Great fortune, by the way. Exactly. I was thinking that. Yeah, the next stream. Tomorrow is Sunday. We should have Subnautica Below Zero. Then on Monday, we should have Resident Evil Outbreak. It's a lot of streams in a row, but yeah. Tuesday, we may have Phasmophobia if Jade's feeling well. Wednesday, we have Yakuza Kiwami. Fuck me, that's like 5 streams in a row. Thursday after that, we have more Resident Evil 7. Friday is finally a break. And Saturday should be Outbreak again if the Green Man is available. Sunday Subnautica, and yeah, you know how it goes around. Tuesday Phasmophobia, Wednesday Yakuza, and then Thursday this, and so on. Ooh, I'm out of breath. I'm quite tired out, but I had a good time. And I'm really glad that I got the audio at a point where it was a bit more audible. And I'm glad that my the audio docking seemed to work quite well as well, and it didn't just crush everything down and kill everything. I'm really quite pleased of that, because I've worked hard to try and get it. I'm constantly trying to, improve the audio in these things. I'm hoping the compressor didn't affect the sound too much, but it should have got it a bit more listenable on like mobile and that kind of thing. Because really, when these games make everything quiet and the scary bits loud, they're hoping that you're going to turn it up with headphones or whatever to hear all the quiet bits and then get jumped by the loud bits. And that's exactly what you do. That's kind of how it's intended to be and how I would usually do it. But you have to make some sacrifices when you're throwing your voice into the mix and you're sort of presenting it to people to watch. Like, if you were to turn it up full blast, my voice would be impossibly loud. It just wouldn't work. So there's always a bit of give and take. Anyway, I'm rambling on a bit now. I do really appreciate you all being here. I am sorry if I went a little far in my ranting sometimes. I believe I think I called Ethan a cunt and a whore and a bitch at one point, which was uncalled for, but in my defense, he was going really, really slowly and he was outrun by a chungus fungus, so... Well, the shame of that is punishment in itself, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Anyway, I will see you all next time, and have a.